Hello. Why isn't this working? Hello? Okay, so it is picking up my thing. Might be getting double feedback. I'm just going to mess around with this. Hello, everybody. My name is Bob, and I like to play games. And welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution. Oh my god. Patrol target inaccessible. What is wrong with you people? There's nothing wrong with this. Mike, is it only playing back once now? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I was checking it just before stream after pressing the start button, of course, and it wasn't playing through my mic for some reason. Then I added global mic to see if that that would do anything. Oh my god. That is a lot of people. And now it's not showing up on stream. Or chat isn't. I think. Anyways, we're back to Jurassic World Evolution 3. Seems like the little guys are very popular. Where are all these people coming from? Ah. He said. Okay, it's fine. It's all good, Colossus. You do you. I'm not going to be mad if you have to do something else. Okay, is maintenance actually doing anything? Where is maintenance? There's medical. Okay, yeah, it's out of range of most of the maintenance things. And we've got a little bit of stuff going on over here. But I haven't released any dinos yet. What do I have? I guess I was going for a Carnotaur. Carnotaurus. It's just a little circuit of ball. I'm gonna need 100% Carnotaur, though. Before I do that. No fossils. Okay. Ooh, there's Tyrannosaur. He'll be fine. I can also only send one expedition at a time. I should have sent more. Poop. We'll see how much Jurassic World I do today. I might, go off into Voices of the Void as well. But, yeah, we'll see. See what happens. You're already assigned to that. What's the next? I need to see what these guys will dislike. Basically, no more sauropods, except for the Apatosaurus and the Enclodicus. Then they're okay with pretty much every other herbivore. We'll do Gallimimus next, I think. Whoops. Do I have any of those? I do not. Oh no, my star rating went down. Not enough dinosaur appeal. That's not very nice. I've got these guys over here. What's not appealing about them? Do they need medium nests? I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Maybe it's a bad idea that I let these ones breed. And then this one can be for the people that are a little too nervous to get close to the giant lizards. Which, frankly, just makes sense. Of course the patrol can't get there. All-terrain vehicle has trouble going off-terrain. Hey, what's your problem? Why are you tranquil? Oh, you're attacking it. Are you trapped there? They are not trapped there. They are fine. Apparently that's really steep. Let's flatten that a little bit. Will that help? Or were you just looking at the gate? Weirdos. Huh. What do you... When you say print, what do you mean? Like, I have a very general idea, but... Ah, okay. Minus what? Hold on. Somebody's poisoned. Oh, and they're fighting. Why are they poisonous? Hey, is my medical team on that? No? Why don't you go do something about that? You're not linked to it. Of course not. Did they get over the poisoning? Oh, well, that one's eaten. Well, I can't do anything about that. Just hope they don't die. Because that would be really bad. Well, let's get another expedition launched. It is better than it was, than it used to be. Why not have any more Carnotaur that I can get? Maybe I'll max out the Carnotaur then. Yay! The Frenchman Formation B! I do have to link it to a ranger station for them to actually go do anything, but I guess poison isn't something the medical team does? Oh no. That's 4 eggs. That's so many eggs. How are we doing in here? Let's go check out the compies. Oh my goodness. Look at all of you. You look like a Jaggy. They're so cute. I love them. I wish to pick it up and shake it. Ooh, you're pretty. Ain't no fighting. Look at them all. This makes me incredibly easy. Look at them go! Whee! I'm glad they don't try to go for the exit. Good luck. All right. Only going to take a minute. That's fine. I didn't see what size they preferred. Can I set up a... Maybe I can put it there. A balloon ride for the whole... Oh god, that's big. Yeah, balloon ride that covers the whole park instead of just the safari herbivore section. Build a path to it. There's eventually going to be stuff here. I intend to make stuff there. Maintenance Team 6 just doesn't want to go into the Dilophosaurus pen. Bunch of scaredy cats is what they are. Also, fair. Life finds a way. Ian Malcolm would be rolling in his grave if he were dead. Excellent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
I hope not. That sure would be unfortunate.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
2 viable eggs. Any female and 0 to 1 male. Yeah, that one will be the male, because I like the pattern on it better. Otherwise, they're actually both pretty lame. Or, begin the incubation process.
Commencing synthesis
That sure would be unfortunate if they could crash. The real problem is nobody seems to like going down this way. So to attract guests... Let's get a turlet. There's actually decent coverage of turlet over here. Yeah. This thing is going to be traveling for so long. That's the big thing. I'd have to, like, track this thing the whole time. Ooh. Let's release them. Oh. The Rangers! No! They ruined the scene!
This animal is a classic predator. The Carnotaurus can move fast, has an excellent sense of smell, and is willing to sink its teeth into anything or anyone.
Let's get him some arid terrain. Some wetland. They're easily going to find the wetland in here. Suppose I should get some actual water. More than enough water. Way too much wetland, actually. And a single goat. There. Hey, bud. Ooh. Creepy. Look at his funny little teeth. Oh. And those stubby little arms. He's happy. But they shouldn't cause any trouble. Now... Actually, does it say how long it takes for a trip? It does not. You guys are going to be here for like an hour, just so you know. Like, an hour my time. That could be a few days in world. Just so we're clear. Okay, now let's start working on some herbivores, I think. Oh, I should... Right. Research. Big sites. I should do an aviary as well. Though the aviary you won't really be able to see from the air. Yeah, so I'll do... Probably a mix, so like... 1 or 2 separate aviaries around here, and then a lagoon. Those will be pretty big. And Maintenance Team 6 is just dumb, so we won't worry about them. There's a ton of people here. We have complaints about the path. I don't have any shelters over here. That could be bad. No food. I think that's fine. Guest crowding. That area's a bit crowded. This area is actually fine. This area's fine. Guest appeal. Now these ones I don't need to get too crazy with, because I have no intention of releasing Quetzalcoatlus into the wild like I did with these guys. Oh man. I should get rid of these, I think. Hold on. I must witness them. It is so cute. Well, where are you going? I sure hope these guys are domestic. They are. Good. Be quite the problem if they weren't. Can be wrangled by ranger teams, never attacks ranger teams, and not hostile to humans. That's great. Such a fun addition, too. Don't think I'm going to put anything over here specifically. If the Carnos want to wander that way, that should be fine. %37% dinosaur appeal. Guess I don't have enough dinosaurs, or they're not pretty enough. Which is kind of rude. They're very pretty. I should go look for some fossils, shouldn't I? Where is the cats? Thanatos Draken? There you are. You're the one we're looking for. Dig site blocked. Extinction now are forcing... So, right now, only these 3 mishaps can happen. If a storm goes through and destroys some of the fences, and I don't have any of the shelters open, or if, like, any of the carnivorous dinosaurs get out, they can attack people. Which is actually why I really like that, domesticated trait. Because they won't attack people. And I think that's super, super cool. What is this? Oh, a gyro station. Fair enough. Oh, these guys are getting into civilized area. I say civilized, even though it's all the same park. That one's just wandering right through the maintenance facility. Yep. Partially civilized. There's people and facilities here, but the dinosaurs still own the place. I wonder if I could release a domesticated Quetzalcoatlus into the universe. Oh, vehicle under attack. That'll be in the Dilophosaurus pens. Yep. You're very aggressive, number 2. Not yet. It gives you a warning. Like, there'll be a cyclone up at the top there, and there's usually a pop-up that says there's a storm imminent. Uh-oh. What happened to that hole? Why are the fences getting damaged? What's going on here? Just wear and tear? Or am I... Okay, they're sleeping in the mud. But they're happy, so... Shouldn't be picking fights. You know, you guys could probably have repaired that from the outside, right? Remember that time it rained for like 2 million years? I think it was in the Jurassic period. What's going on? Uh-oh, undiagnosed illness. So, at least it seems...
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
No. I built a medical facility, right? And then decided not to link them to that. Medic, go see what's wrong with the big one. I do have a research, or an expedition team away, huh? Actually, that means I can research. Albertosaurus could be fun. Oh, I need one more point in Logi, which I don't have. I could probably release a Baryonyx into this area. Maybe down here. Because they eat fish. Rabies? Uh-oh. That's tuberculosis. Can I... I need to take a photo of it. You, Ranger Team. I'm assuming direct control. You need to get on this thing. Get on it. Super, super fast. Let's go. Get on this medical team. If we can get this treated fast enough, the big fellow should be fine. Only male. I didn't really realize this one was pink. Yeah, just keep blasting. Got it. Good. Yeah, we'll get you working on that. And then... Ankylosaurus, Triceratops, or Stegosaurus. Triceratops. Does anybody need to go on break that isn't busy? You do? I suppose you can, and you can. We can max out the Compsognathus while we're at it. Fossils held at customs. Bro. I mean, I could have just thrown money at it. So I have infinite, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. Especially since I didn't intentionally do that. No. That's one thing that I've never really understood how people could pull off, if I'm perfectly honest. I get angry. I just don't feel like smashing my controller. I end up just, like, punching my knee, which might be worse, actually. You know what? Maybe I don't want... I cannot... Oh, it's a storm. Okay. I don't think I was warned. Open all the shelters. Why are you all going to that one? You guys don't need to be freaking out. No need to scream. It's just bad weather. Hmm. Wow, a whole bunch of my maintenance teams are, my maintenance and ranger teams are a little... Oh, the balloon tour got disabled. I feel like they didn't even manage to cover the whole thing. I have a ranger team here, don't I? Yeah, there he goes. They're all circling the water. You guys will be fine. Just chill. Yeah, that's fair. You always have to be careful with the third-party controllers. Uh-oh. And as dumb as it sounds, the more expensive they are, the higher quality they tend to be. At least in my experience. Wrong one. So I'm definitely not actually going to... Ooh, what's this? Large hotel. Okay, so it's just a not so great, not so high quality Nintendo product. Definitely have a ranger team or something. Oh, here. Uh-oh. Who's hurt? Hypothermia. Oh boy. Seems like there's a couple injuries.
Snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activities.
Right. I can let these people
Ladies and gentlemen,
free.
we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalies.
Good news, I have a bunch of these facilities at this point.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And an actual illness. An infected wound. Besides that,
Asset
prevent dinosaurs with infected wound from fighting for 300 seconds. Okay, that shouldn't be that hard.
transportation in progress.
Definitely put a damper on a bunch of my stuff there, though. Did we really need a helicopter for that guy? Look at him. They're just swinging him around. It's not very nice.
Assets
Like,
in the air.
a cat carrier would have worked just fine.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Just gonna hose him down. And an Edmontosaurus is gonna get dropped in here.
Asset delivered.
Okay, the ranger team is finally going to check the status on that guy. Or on these guys, but with how that looks, with them all being red, I have a bad feeling they're all sick.
Heading to collect the asset.
No? They're fine? Alright. Good, good. So there's really nothing stopping my Carnos from just walking off into the forest. Although this does kind of just look like an island. I wonder where this is.
Assets in the air.
Probably in Alberta. Maybe BC. Who knows? Okay, we'll give it 20 seconds before I transport the Edmontosaurus again. Actually, it might take that long to transport him, so...
Asset collection request received. Confirming asset delivery.
We get that researched. The medical team can figure it out.
Transit has commenced.
delivery has been completed.
Oh, medical team's on it. Anyways, a large hotel. Hopefully nobody was in there. Oh, wrong one. Go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Nice. Now let's start a grand plan. Let's ride the tour.
The gyrosphere is an amazing machine, made possible by science. Your safety is our
Oh, this one's
main
almost done
concern,
already.
which is why you're behind our invisible barrier system.
There we go. Hello. You're very shiny.
The park's ranger
a
teams
treat.
play a crucial role in ensuring that our prehistoric animals are well cared for, and their enclosures well maintained all year round.
See them. What are you looking at? They're over there. I mean, there's only two of them. There isn't a zoom, is there? Oh. Okay, so we've got the aviary and the lagoon.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Okay, so I do need an aviary, which probably means I can't just... Use it for repairs. Come out a little bit, and then we'll go down. Guess I could get another ranger team here. Specifically for the aviaries and the lagoons. That there. That's not the right design. Grr.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
What am I looking for? Oh. Aviary viewing gallery. I shouldn't. Somebody needs to go on a break. A few people need to go on breaks. Because if I don't send them on break, they're gonna sabotage my park. I actually really don't care for that beak, so we're just going cosmetic. Humans will still be scared if this animal is not contained. I'll do that just in case it escapes. Alright, so that'll be my flying one. Then I'll have an aquatic one actually just over here. Then I can turn this into like a baryonyx place. I actually really don't need that because the dome the dome viewer is really just what I need. speed this up now. I did it.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Wish I could have more of this territory. There's so much map that I'm just not allowed to have. One egg. %, survival rating. Nice. I guess I'll just delete this. I thought I could have more than one. Alright. Needy. Oh, I don't want that beak.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, one short. What changes? Oh, the eye. I keep getting sidetracked. I want to expand this some more. That doesn't look like an Apatosaurus. Okay, now I can build this. Ah, unreachable by guests. I see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Go free, my bird. I will need another one of you, so I hope you can hang out for a little bit.
The largest flying animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, of course. Simply magnificent. These massive winged reptiles once dominated the skies. Now, we can see them doing the same again.
Dang, is this thing just barely big enough? Oh, more than enough. Not enough wetland now. I could lose a bit of barren. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to make a female. Don't worry, big fella. I'll get you a girl. I'm also gonna start working on this. My scientists are busy. Okay, since they're too busy for that. Dunkleostus. Love that guy. Ugh, Megalodon. I do not like that guy. Leopleurodon. Maybe that one? Look at them go. Oh, he fell. Ah. Colossus, you're my most consistent viewer on Twitch. Also on YouTube, but you're my most consistent viewer. Yay. Oh. Vulnerable. I do need to... Oh. Change the fucking default skin. How the hell did you do that? Oh, man, I gotta have that ugly thing. Can I change it? I guess not. I'm stuck with this thing. Stuck with the awful Jurassic World version. Do you have enough room to fly? Oh, good. Maybe not for a lot, but you can fly.
$68 million years ago, North America was home to an abundance of Quetzalcoatlus. These colossal pterosaurs would use their ginormous...
Oh, I don't get the bonus. Oh, no. Wrong one. Wanted to look at you. Again, wrong one. I wanted to look at the fossils in here. Alright. Out you go. Awful beak. Man, I wish it didn't switch to the Jurassic World one. The Jurassic World designs are just not
Pleased to
good.
welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
I think that's sort of the point. Right, so we've got some marine animal dig sites.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Ooh. Ichthyosaur. Well, there's Dunkleostis if I wanted him. I'm curious about the Leopleurodon. Not you, Tanaka. You're pretty fried. Oh, the Leopleurodon is... Oh, no, that's a... Oh. That's not what I thought it was. Kinda hoping it was a... something else. But we will do dunk. We will do the dunk. Alright, how viable is this genome? Oh, he's big. Right. It needs to be 100% before I can release it. Correct. Save for now. Oh, I hear Canadian geese. Why couldn't that be a skin for the flying... or for any of these? I would love a Canada Goose colored Utah Raptor. Or Deinonychus.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather
Oh, I should send Tanaka on break, shouldn't I? Before he burns down my park. Alright, now let's start setting up a lagoon. A legume. Include that in the brochure. Is the achievement I got. Oh, that's a funny shape. Wild animal within building. Nope, not that. Oh, that's a storm. Get into shelter, everybody. Oh, that's a tornado. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, not my little guys.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Why are you here, Malcolm? I don't know if you've noticed, there's a tornado plowing through my park. The dinosaurs being out are actually the least of my concern. I'm glad it didn't just plow through my, or didn't kill my dinosaurs, that it just unceremoniously plowed all the way through. Uh-oh. Well, that one's not. So we should get that. Get that.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
You are such a miserable individual, Malcolm. I sure as hell didn't invite you here, and you are not welcome here.
Asset requiring collection.
Where'd my other pets go? Are you still? Okay, now let's get you back in here before the Dilophosaurus decide to eat you. I think the rabies situation in the Compsognathus is past. I think we're okay.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
The tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
To mimic the dinosaurs' natural environments, we need to ensure they have the right nest. This will do the job perfectly.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, so we're all fine here, more or less. Nope, not you. Oh, you're on an expedition. You cannot rest. All right. Tornado has passed.
Asset transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Look at the goofy little guys.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Woohoo! Dunk. I don't know why this would need to be domesticated.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Requires lagoon. You're on a lagoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, We have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Aggressive, small appetite. Oh, they have to be female. Interesting. Desired population 1. Okay, so just 1. That's it. Begin the incubation of the small appetite one. I don't know which of those two is actually necessary. I should send you on break. Oh, get him, Dunk.
Now that is one big fish. And the Dunkleosteus is armored like a tank too. Oh, and get this. Instead of teeth, it has 2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite. It's enough to make you never swim again. Not that I swam much before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Oh.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
I guess I need more live feeders around. Oh, well. There it goes. Don't worry, another one will pop up right away. So there should be a goat for this one somewhere. Just ran away. Multiple Edmontosaurus have matured. Look at my beautiful herd. Ah, there's one playing up there. It has no like species, and it dislikes the megalodon. Same, buddy. Same. Probably for different reasons, though. Right, now let's get back to the...
Nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
En route to pick up the asset.
Goodbye, little one. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. I think? Can't quite tell. Did a bunch of young ones hatch. You probably have gone in and grabbed it with a little more dignity.
Transportation underway.
No. Hyperloop. Put it there. Connect there. Gotta be really, really careful about this one. I haven't really seen much use with the Hyperloop, but ooh. Out of range of the maintenance vehicle? Would seem so. Ugh.
No problem.
I think that might be all I'm gonna be able to do for now. There's a little bit of space here, but I don't know. Oh, right, I can add, or try to add a bunch of some trikes here once I get them domesticated. Faster research doesn't do anything. Faster incubation doesn't do anything. So let's party. The compies are lasting a while too, actually. Then when the Carnotaurs go down, Eventually, I'll release some velociraptors out here. Well, I think they prefer arid over what I have here. Ugh. So I'm just at 4 stars. Not quite enough dinosaur appeal, and I'm 4 species short. What do you guys get along with? Microceratops and Therizinosaurus. Okay. I'll look for Microceratops after my Triceratops bits come in. How are we doing for Triceratops? What are we at? Back up. %. We're almost there. Hopefully it'll reach 100 after this next batch. Oh. Again? I guess, yeah.
Picking up asset.
Goodbye, little one.
Asset transportation underway.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh. The last one.
Asset has been collected.
Do I have any more in here? Oh, yeah. There's a whole bunch, actually. Aw. Father's still here, so there's that. Hopefully they'll be okay. At least they're not like mammals. Let's get some research in for more... for these. I do want Rakarech, Digimoloch. I want a Pachycephalosaurus. I like those. The boneheads. It's just filling up the Apatosaurus, Styracosaurus, Aqualops. That's not what I want. We need a Microceratops. Oh, something's way up there. Or is it Protocert? Nope. Microceratus. It is Microceratus. Okay. Now I can release Compsognathus into the park. But first, most important thing. Got lots of genome
Knowing
points
that
left.
you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Begin. Don't have faster synthesis. 63% expected survival rate. That's not good. Let's get some more of these guys. I don't have enough scientists. Never mind. I have 20 Edmontosaurus. Oh my goodness, that's probably not good. Oh. Wrong one. This. 2 of them survived. Long-lived and strong, and long-lived. I like how that one looks better. Female's also prettier, too. You know what? These two match.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, I unselected the male. Dang it. I keep doing that.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
I think the female looks better. I like how he looks, actually. And him. Let's go.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And then we can release them all at the same time. And hopefully they'll be okay with the same things that the Brachiosaurus are, but who knows? They might be, actually. publicly reject the very idea and make sure that your guests know your stance. Oh no, you're gonna sabotage something.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, those infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
I alert everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gonna sabotage something.
Triceratops to the park.
We're simply not allowed to have nice things. Yeah, I think I timed it poorly. Hey, how are we doing here? Well, you guys just haven't gone far enough. I think they'll be okay once they find everything. I might need ground fiber. I mean, this guy's going the wrong direction. Oh, they need lots. Okay, they've got more than enough now. And they just need cover, but I'm pretty sure they'll get that if they move further that way. They are basically... They are more than happy. They're happy enough, at least. They just need to go this way, and they'll get to their cover. Where's Strike 1? You've moved down there, but you're also still missing cover. Alright. There. No? Still not quite happy? Almost, though. And the trikes are happy. Now let's see. What are you guys okay with habitating with? Stego. You like Stegoceratops specifically. You do not like Stegosaurids. You're okay with other ceratopsids, some ankylosaurids, hadrosaurids, scavengers, and then iguanodontians. These guys are checking out the new trees. Nice. Dilophosaurus are still causing trouble for my rangers. Oh, Triceratops are fighting. That's for a dominance thing. Just don't hurt each other, okay? Nothing of the sort happened. So who won? Triceratops 3. Good job, buddy. Look at the big fella. So, there's a really interesting theory for Triceratops and I guess other horned dinosaurs, where they use a cow as I can't think of the word, but if you look at a cow's horn, it's got like a sheath of I don't know, I'm gonna call it keratin, kind of like a nail, but that's besides the point. That's like triple the size of the bone that's in the horn. And this is like the size of the bone that's in the horn. Maybe not triple, maybe more like double. So they theorized that the horns of a Triceratops were actually way, way bigger. Based off of, like, cows and rams. And how they've got, like, a layer of... There's, like, a outer shell. Oi! That wasn't very nice. Those are expensive, you know? They're novelty at this point. I think at this point it would basically just be changing which dinosaurs I have available to view. And then I can put those guys in with these guys. Missing mother. Oh no, I'm sorry, little guy. Kind of looks like a frog. Like a frog salamander thing. Matures in 5 years. Do these guys even age? There's Compy 1. How old are you? So many offspring. Doesn't really show your age. Oh, maybe this? No. Oh, don't run him over. Oh. Montosaurus are just walking right through. And that's a pretty one. %78 viable, huh? Oh. Put some of these little guys in. Possibly breed them. Ooh, I like that. This one's a better look. Quenched. Begin the incubation process. And we shall release these little gremlins into the... not the wild, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No!
due to an unexpected incubation issue, we have had to reschedule our...
Oh, that was the sabotage? Those bastards. Just because I didn't feel like feeding some rich prick my Triceratops. It's not a euphemism. He will be charged, and he will be... not charged. He will be captured and given to the Dunkleosteus. Skittish. That's okay.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Alright. Speed it up a bit. And release the creatures.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Ah! They're so small. I love them. I think I've said that about every dinosaur I've released.
When people think of dinosaurs, they tend to imagine animals of a certain size. And yes, most dinosaurs are at least bigger than modern animals. The Microceratus is different. But don't let its small size make you underestimate it. They are still dinosaurs, with all the dangers that implies.
No. I mean, the most dangerous thing about them is probably them having a beak. They're basically just grounded parrots. Not enough adult population? Do I need another one? Guess so. Alright, let's go in and get some more. And somebody ruined our first batch. Slowly getting to the ground fiber. Very, very slowly. There we go. Nope, I like that color. I like that one best. Nope, you stay. And I like that one. Doink, doink. Let's go.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Strange.
Incubation.
And once again, release them.
Prepare asset.
Release the little creatures. Look at them run. Look at the babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
We need 2 more different species. Might be able to put a Coelophysis in here. I don't think they're very big. Or I could do Dimetrodon. I'm gonna do a Dimetrodon. Where are my new guys? There. How are you doing for that? You need a small nest that hasn't been grabbed yet. Ah, go on an expedition for the Dimetrodon. Patagonia Titan. There. I wonder if I could domesticate this one. Big appeal from that. Nucleostis doesn't have big appeal. I personally disagree with that, but... Oh, not research. Fossils. Maybe Maintenance Team 6 always has trouble because Maintenance Team 7 or something gets to it first. Alright, road traffic is increasing here. And around here. Not so much around here, though. Isn't really a point to it. New viable genome. Dimetrodon. Alright. In that case, let's build us an enclosure for it. The viewer's not there. It'll be here. Obstructed by small electrical fence. You need to be attached to that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, wait. That's a terrible view. I'm actually gonna move you here. Or not. Still think that's a pretty awful view. If I could move this without having to... Come on, let me get this Hyperloop. Oh, is this another storm coming? Yep. I've just realized another issue. I don't have enough room for... Whoops. An incubation area. Delete that stuff for now. The problem is this is a gigantic facility. I'm probably just gonna have to airlift them in, which does make me kind of sad. Maybe I can move this. Dang. Nope. Alright, that's a disease we already know about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Nah, I'm gonna have to... Gonna have to airlift them in.
Added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, you're way out of place, buddy. Why are you panicking? Tranquilize Ed 11 and we'll move him back to where he's supposed to be. Are you just... Maybe just a hiccup on YouTube's side?
En route to collect the asset.
I know it used to do that to me a lot. Actually, how do you guys handle... You guys are good with everything except... I wonder if a Dimetrodon would fit in here.
Asset being transported.
Missing ground fiber. I think you're just not looking in the right spot. Oh, no, I know what happened.
Has been delivered.
Putting down that egg location. Ooh. Only female. I guess the genome isn't strong enough for male. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, it said 75% needed for males.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Alright, let's release them. Ah, look at him run. Ah, look at him run. Or look at her run. Big silly lizards.
When we talk about eye-catching species, the Dimetrodon and its remarkable spine sail is gonna be near the top. Some animals need your attention. This one demands it.
Missing arid. Might just not have looked far enough. Okay, so that's enough cover. I'm not ticking off the compies now, am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. I'll just have to... Just have to move the Dimetrodons. Oh. Yeah, careful, there's a lot of... Jeez, that security guy was telling off the Edmontosaurus like he knew him. Like they were friends.
Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. En route to collect the
Alright,
asset.
so they're moving over there. I still need to put a gate and ranger station in there, actually. Goes there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
It can go there.
Heading off to patrol. Asset in transit. Adding task.
Okay. Then I can work on getting these Dimetrodon a better enclosure here. The more species, the more space I'll need.
Asset being transported. Delivery has been completed.
All right. Arid is done. They definitely don't need that much cover. They might need that much water.
Asset has been collected. Confirming asset delivery.
They need lots of deep water. Holy. Oops. There.
Delivery complete.
You are not missing Arid. Yeah, you're definitely not missing Arid. Look at him eating around. Okay, how's our Dimetrodon genome? We at 70 yet? No. Alright, so I'm gonna want to grab that. Just so I can get a single male in there. Actually, just gonna send everybody on a break, I think. Except for Premonic. Who is currently out on expedition. So while we wait, let us take a jaunt around my park. Still don't have you yet. Maybe when the Carnotaurus pass. I think that's an Apatosaurus? Maybe that's the Brachiosaurus. Here's the hotel. Wish I could see the views. I feel like you could in older games. Oh, it's snowing again. Great. Well, there goes an Edmontosaurus. Sodaville. It is very crowded here. Whoa! She's fine. Look at them hopping around. Man, the Ranger team is more dangerous than the Admontosaurus.
The appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you.
Wow, there's a
Simply
lot of
touch
them.
the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
They're all just slinking around. That's the least excited I've seen them. Now that just goes down to something. That might actually go to the blimp ride. That's just a tree, sir.
Is bipedal. This would have allowed for greater agility and mobility as it fled from the ravenous raptors of Cretaceous Mongolia.
Jeez, can't see anything. Okay, I see them now, but yikes. Look at the potatoes over there. Oh, the expedition's complete, but we've got a bit more exploring to do. Ooh, the Dilophosaurus are this way. Oh, did I give them 2 viewing areas? Can't see them very well. Good thing the game doesn't acknowledge that. Oops. Hello, Ed5. He's so happy. Oh, that's kind of ominous.
Simply touch the area of the
Unidentified ailment discovered. Okay. Is the medical team on it? Yeah, medical team's moving out. Get this done. Multiple Lystrosaurus have matured. Ah, yes. Can't breed, missing ground fiber. I think you're just... Oh no, I didn't fix that. Huh? So what's the issue? Common cold unmet needs. Ground fiber. There. So he's gonna get over it, I think. I hope.
Generator getting refueled. Attention personnel.
Okay. Notifications are just catching up. I'm gonna borrow this. You're not done synthesizing it. There. We'll borrow this one, but we'll have to air transport these guys. What's the percentage on them? Oh, 100%, so I could domesticate them if I wanted. So that means 75% chance means one of them should fail. Statistically. And none of them did. Yay. Okay, we don't want you. I don't like the pink on you. I just don't want aggressive. I don't want you picking fights. I'm only going to add 2 more, I think.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Incubation. Heading to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Wonder
pleased
why they
to
wanted
welcome
deep
a
water.
Dimetrodon to the park.
Oh, not that. I was going to say they're not that big, but for a carnivore, that's quite
Ladies
big.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dimetrodon to the park.
So
Asset has been
got
delivered. Commencing
5
asset
females and 1
transfer.
male now? Uh-oh. Too many of them? Oh. You're just... You haven't found all the stuff you need yet. Medium nest, eligible partner. Okay. Don't worry about breeding these yet, I don't think.
Confirming asset delivery.
Dinosaur appeal. Yeah, it'll really depend on just having more available, really. Man, look at that. Oh, well, that kills the mood.
En route to collect the asset.
Maybe I could put Coelophysis in here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
The Edmontosaurus are becoming much more bold. Only thing is, they're going to get uncomfortable because they're away from their little region. Oh, oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Oh, this. Let's send people to look for some Coelophysis. Velociraptor, no thanks. Tyrannosaurus will be something I do eventually. Oh, there's Troodon. Ramonek's been doing a lot. He should probably get a break. I do want to be a bit careful with getting too many critters in here. What are your issues? Not enough arid, not enough cover. You're joking, right? Or did the needs get bigger because there's more of you now? Alright. It's just enough room, which kind of means I'm gonna not have enough. Okay. I guess cover can go through arid. Does that mean arid can go through the cover too? Kind of, sorta.
Jurassic Park scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
I think this is the only time we're ever going to see eye to eye, Malcolm. Not quite enough arid, but I don't think I can get an arid cover. Which is a bit of a problem. I might expand out that way just a teeny bit. Just so I can do that. So close. Is there more I can do? Could expand this out a little bit. Oops. I did it. Just enough space. I guess they do like the deep water. What was I doing here? Right, I wanted to get Coelophysis. Cynodont fossil. Dominic, you've been doing a lot for me, so go on break. Uh-oh. Yeah, some of them are starting to... There are too many creatures in here. Should never have. Oh. Okay, that's not quite enough. I need one more. All right. Look at him go. Actually, out of curiosity, you guys are okay with scavengers, but not carnivores. Probably means the Coelophysis are the same. And then I won't have anywhere else to put the Dilophosaurus. Now, could do Albertosaurus. Yeah, you know what? You research Allosaurus, Albertosaurus, or Alberto. Lots of people over here. All coming down to the larger amenities. This is the much more niche section. And I've got a huge section over here that the dinosaurs just aren't quite moving to. Ankylosaurids over here. Oh, gyrosphere track. So that research is done, which means I should set an expedition out to look for Albert. Chronosaurus. That one would also work. Apparently they get along with those ones too. Nope, that's Troodon. Still gonna take a while to launch that. And launch it I shall.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh, a hurricane? Where are we that we get hurricanes?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has
Either
been updated.
gotta be BC or Quebec.
Level has been raised.
Oh, maybe Newfoundland. Does Newfoundland get hurricanes? Or maybe Halifax. There is quite a few people in the lagoon viewing area.
Temperatures of the prehistoric waters were thought to have been significantly warmer than they are today.
The hurricane hit. Looks like it. I'll just open the shelters sooner rather than later. There it is. Well, get their maintenance team before they escape. Good job. Oh, there's another one. You are not missing ground fiber. You cannot be missing ground fiber. Oh.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, a concussion. These guys are hurt too. Major fracture. Oh boy. Well, you can't go in there, I'm afraid. Or can you? Once again, lots of injuries. Oh. How many more injuries do we have? No more injuries. We're fine. I am concerned. Oh no, that was just because the capture team didn't.
Requiring collection. Asset collection request received. Asset to be collected.
Just 3 injuries, it seems. That's not bad.
Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, the herd team has now
Quetzalcoatlus is wedged up on the...
En route to collect the asset.
Oh, Bertosaurus. I'm gonna need to max out. Not enough scientists. Dang it. Okay.
Commencing asset transit. Confirming asset delivery. Transportation underway.
Alright, they're all being treated. 2 of them are at Montosaurus, so they can just go over there into the swampland area. This guy, this little guy, does have to go back to this.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, close all shelters. You guys can go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
This needs fixing. Transporting asset. Asset to be collected.
Alrighty then.
Asset delivered.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager.
Hold on.
Observe.
Oh,
I'm handing this
that's
task
bad.
to you.
One of the cats is still out. I did not notice that. It only told me one of them was around. Bring him down! Bring him down! I did get hit. Bullet.
Asset collection request received. Asset transportation complete.
Appeal. I need just a bit over 2,000 more dinosaur appeal. Expenses went down a bit there. Or, no. The amount of money I was earning went down there. No way we're missing ground fiber.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. Still doing good.
Confirming asset delivery.
How are we doing on Alberto?
Ladies and
Confirming
gentlemen,
asset delivery.
we are pleased to welcome a Quetzalcoatlus to the park.
This path is more so a employee section. Whoop. All right. MVU. Let's see what's wrong with this bird. Sprain. Oh, treated. I guess anti-inflammatories or something. Vehicle under attack. Is it the Dilophosaurus again? Oh no, it's a Dimetrodon. Yeah, we need a 100% genome for
I
Albertosaurus.
can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Alright, sorry, Shin. We'll send you on break immediately after we finish this. I hope this maxes out Albertosaurus. I don't think it did. Yeah, so Shin goes on break. Hyatt goes on break. The rest of them can wait a little bit. I probably won't be incubating the 2 Albertosaurus in time for the bonus income. Which is okay, because I have unlimited money. But it's because they're dumb. Well, the expedition takes longer than the people resting anyways. Alright. Let's at least look at the Albertosaurus. Modify the genome. Obviously random. Aha, I can actually give it the domesticated already. I just don't have enough scientists for it. Oh, got the goat. Can I do it now? Yes. I actually need both of them to survive. What's new here? Oh, those. Kayak. Ooh. Could have a kayak trip around the Predator area. Or kayak trip over here. I'll have to think about it. Thirsty and needy. I like the blue on it. I like the pattern on that though. Ooh. I like that better. So you can stay blue. Thirsty, long live strong. Thirsty, needy, long live domesticated. And they're both domesticated. Begin the incubation process. Okay, Tanaka, Godoy, and Umberter. I might be butchering those names.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Pretty sure you've said that already? I'm okay with that, but repeating yourself, my friend. Uh-oh. Already getting in there. Tuberculosis. Let's start research on it. Oh, my scientist is busy. Okay, can we start research on it now? Uh-oh. Says there's 2. What's the other one? 3. All tuberculosis. Okay, we're working on it. That would be really sucky if I lost the entire Compsognathus group to... the tuberculosis.
The team just told me some fun facts about the Albertosaurus. Apparently they have serrated, flesh-ripping teeth, show pack behavior,
That's not
and
new.
like nothing more than hunting. Now,
Gate
is it
7's
just
always
me,
an
or
issue,
are those
I
facts
think.
less fun and more fundamentally terrifying, huh?
Given all this... the Carnotaurus and Albertosaurus might actually get along pretty well. Might not be much of an issue. You might need more water. Oh, there's no... they don't have Baron, I don't think. Let's grab some Baron, shall we? Enough Baron. There. There was probably more than enough for all of them. What are your issues? Missing wetland. Not enough water. There is, in fact, more than enough supplies for all of them. But we'll throw down another... more than enough wetland. You just haven't looked hard enough. All tuberculosis has been wiped out. I have 12 out of 12. I'm just about 1,000 appeal short. I don't think so. They always seem to figure it out in the end, so... They're fighting. Probably for dominance. They'll find all the territory, or they'll find what they need, eventually. At least I thought they would. They seem to be really struggling. Okay, so you have more... Oh, it's because you're needy. So you need more of all these. Can't put more water there. And you still need more barren. There. Now, I haven't made the Carnotaurs unhappy. I have no idea what the problem with the maintenance team is. Because it would tell me if there was something wrong. I hope. Alright, so this guy's getting unhappy, so let's just trank him and... get, like, move on. I'll throw another gate on this side. Maybe that'll make them smarten up.
Collecting asset.
Yeah. And then Team 5
Asset in transit.
can't figure this out. I mean, I guess I could... I don't really know what the issue is.
Delivery has been completed.
It could just be that they can't get to the gate to repair it. I'm also wondering if maybe it... I'm wondering if maybe it does that, if someone else has gone to repair it. I don't know. It keeps popping up, but there haven't been any issues, so... Vehicle under threat. Are you lying to me? Yep. Alright, 1,000 appeal short. Could have been. Maybe them ramming into each other caused a bunch of strife. Oh, itchy eye. All right. The Edmontosaurus are wandering through the civilian area again. That's fine. Gate 13. Oh, that's the new gate. Are you stupid? What's wrong with the maintenance team?
No problem.
I am actually 1,011 away. I could probably fix that. Yeah, there's been things popping up as well. Like the cars just pop up red once in a while. It's very strange. Maybe that's just them figuring out the path.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Capture a picture of a dinosaur
Good
drinking.
imagery aids our research immensely. Take the photos we've requested.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Do it. Drink. Drink, damn you, drink! Uh-oh. Okay, fine.
Control retaken.
Oh. You gonna drink some water? Good thing they're friendly. Guy's giving me an absolute death glare.
We are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park. Assets in range.
Alright, we're gonna leave these dinosaurs alone now. I could add one more
You're
thing
turning
here.
out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do a Stegosaurus next. And I'm gonna send somebody on break. Getting kind of chilly. Yep. You rest. You rest. That should be fine. Okay. So we go on expeditions. for some Stegosaurus. Probably gonna want a lot of Stegosaurus. Stegoceratops. So I'm gonna assume Brachiosaurus is okay with the Stegoceratops. I'm gonna want to get rid of these nests, I think. Oh. Oh no. The little guys are starting to go.
Asset in transit.
I wonder. Humans will still be scared if this animal is not contained. Cowards. Look at that thing. Does that thing look like a threat?
Filling up a generator.
Team 5 cannot get to gate 15. Team 5 needs to do better. Yeah, he's just a little guy. I mean, it might hurt a little bit, but it'd be like getting nipped by a small dog or a
This next
cat.
objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
What was I doing? "14 seconds for this one, and then I'm going to delete these nests." I'm actually going to delete that. Or, you know what? I only need one. Alright, so I've got the viable genome for that, which means I have the minimum required. Insufficient skill. I don't have enough bio. Alright. Which means I'm going to need another staff facility.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Ah, they've got speckles. I guess those ones do too. And the compies are starting to get elderly now too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
There should definitely be more than one. Alright, so let's build another staff center. Which means I should be able to train. And I can actually hire more staff. Oh, you're a generalist, huh? I would like you for faster synthesis. Don't really care about altruistic salary. That'll be enough. I hope. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way again. Aha! No, I need you. There.
Generator getting.
And if I can have that... I like other herbivores, so I can actually have them in here. If I wanted. I don't think I do, though. This was an experiment. An experiment that went really well. Oh.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Team 5 can't get to gate 13.
Transit has commenced.
That's fine. Another team can get there. Multiple Compsognathus have matured. They're just funny little things. Oh. Is that why you're walking so slow? Elderly dinosaur.
A hybrid dinosaur. Oh boy, and here I was thinking that we were now trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best-selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery slope. But, you know,
They can only be
what could
female, so
possibly
no
go
breeding
wrong?
allowed. Ooh. Needy, large appetite, needy. That should be fine. Actually didn't get it intolerant either, which is kind of nice. Ground fruit. Need ground fruit. That one's different. All right. My first hybrid dinosaur in any of these games. Here they are. Oh, that's such an awesome shot.
This hybrid animal has a number of distinctive and iconic features of other dinosaurs. The Stegoceratops was designed and engineered to appeal to the masses, and oh boy, does it!
I don't care about it appealing to the masses. I just think it's...
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So
just think it's probably one of the least offensive. Not enough cover, but you haven't gone far enough. You haven't gone far enough for enough water. There's just... ground fruit is going to be the interesting part.
Transit has commenced.
There, as long as I haven't agitated the others. Another Compsognathus. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of the Compsognathus go. It does make me very sad.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts
You're not in the right area.
snowstorm.
Right, let's see what the rating looks like. Oh, we're so close. All right.
Asset has been collected.
So what I'm going to do in order to get this rating. To find you know, I think mostly what we're missing is just more appealing dinosaurs. All of these except for the Coelophysis. Actually, the Stegosaurus isn't in the park yet, so let's grab some more Stegos. Lego my Stego. I think somebody might need to go on a break. snowing. Well, Triceratops are fighting for dominance. I know you have environmental issues, but you're going to solve them, because your siblings have.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
All right, everybody, get in there. Museum request. Oh, but lose the fossils? Oh, sure. I wanted those. Stegosaurus would be so cool. Well, like, yeah, like an actual stego instead of... Ah. Okay, good. Yeah, that'll be that one. Ah! Look at the babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
They're agitated, though. Because of storm. Oh no! Who's been injured? Hypothermia because of the storm. Is that something I can treat? Yes. Go get him. Go get him eventually. Just keep shooting. There we go. That was kind of funny to watch.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Who else is hurt? Nobody over here? An infected wound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anonymous events.
Now, what was it I was doing? Right, Stegosaurus. I don't need it maxed. It just needed enough to give them the domesticated trait. Or 110. That's all I need.
Asset delivered.
Oh, I did it.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
Has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
And with that, I've reached 5 stars somehow. I guess just fluctuating numbers. Let's get this guy to a medical facility.
En route to collect the asset.
I can tell that you'll be as excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
I don't really want to breed more dinosaurs through incubators right now, so we'll leave that for the time being.
Transportation underway. Heading to pick up the asset.
And while we wait for the little guy to be treated over here, let's go explore. You've got environmental issues, but I think that's just because you're not looking hard enough. Oh, you're sleeping. You're not.
Transporting asset.
Because the Triceratops needed more deadly additions. Or the Stegosaurus even. Oh! You're like bioluminescent. It's cool.
Transportation complete.
Oh, wow. Even if the graphics in this game aren't amazing, play carnivores. What does that mean? Hello, by the way. Can I go in here? I wish to go in here. No, I want to be your friend. I actually haven't done T-Rex yet. I'll work on that one. I don't think I can go first person mode in the water. I don't have a place for T-Rex right now, I guess. I have Albertosaurus. I think when the carnivores I have in here go, I will put T-Rex in here. Oh, they are elderly. Carnotaurus and the Albertosaurus, I think. So I feel like... Let's see. They only like Carnotaurus and Scavengers, so I can't really put T-Rex in there. Oh. Is it a game? I see. This is eerie. Ooh.
There is nothing.
Oh, he was just about to give me a tooltip. Or not a tooltip. Some trivia. Look at the way he walks. Yep. I like these kinds of games. Oh, R doesn't... It won't give me the highlights here. Hello. Oh. You guys socializing? Nope. I have not played that game. I have not played Carnivores. I don't think I've even really heard of it till you mentioned it. Oh. Dang, I need one more. Oh. Ah, just the Triceratops fighting for domination. Seems like 2 and 3 are fighting a lot. They are expanding their range. Okay. I'm going to need a little bit more Stegosaurus. Once again, they struggle to find a gate that's easily accessible.
Control retaken.
Ah, look at him go. Oh. That really all I got from that? I love dinosaurs. As the title says, actually. Hey, little guy. You're number 1. You still haven't gone yet. Look at the tiny little guy. Well, phase through the wall. I'm not really sure what the issue is with the maintenance team's pathing. Because it wasn't an issue before. I don't know, maybe it's just too cluttered now?
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Please don't make me regret that.
More is usually better.
Thanks.
Especially when it comes
Thanks,
to dinosaurs.
Helen?
Unless you're trapped with them, then not so much.
Okay, now I should have enough. Random. 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 Yes. And I increase lifespan by 1. Then if I release these guys with the Edmontosaurus, it should work. I think. I hope. Oh yeah, ensure the fall the Edmontosaurus shares with anything. Ooh, I like that green. Oh, I don't know if he's in this one. Eh, you're the best looking male random design. I haven't played much of the campaign. They might not have most of the cast from any of the movies. They have Jeff Goldblum, but that's about it. I never liked his character either, so it's a bit disappointing.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Look at the big goobers.
Stegosaurus might seem calm and docile, but there's no sense letting your guard down. If it's
I have to
uncomfortable
bring
or provoked, it could do a lot of damage to our fences.
this guy back.
Trust me on that.
Okay. Stegos. Oh. We're already pretty happy. Not enough cover, not enough ground fiber or fruit. They'll find that water soon enough.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
You said that already. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I didn't care much for the Jurassic World series. Hookworm. Uh-oh. A dinosaur handler was injured while releasing a dinosaur from a hatchery. Ooh, he's getting a bit annoyed. Just to get some new stegos. There we have it. Actual minimum requirements.
Complete.
What do you mean by shout out? Hello. Got such a small head for the rest of your body. What's that about? Oh? Didn't like it? Didn't like that? Okay. Let's go to the top. The highest point in my entire zoo. That I can actually get on, I guess. Oh, the stegos are fighting. Shouldn't do that. Go down here. Oh, wow. This, not a very nice path. I must have put the path down before I did the security building. Oh, man, again? Is it another compy? Yeah, another compy. Number 9. Oh, he's all covered in snow. Rest well, little buddy. Oh, look at all the tiny ones. They're all tiny, actually.
Commencing asset transit.
Will it be a medium nest? Okay. Get a medium nest down here. Where are the Carnos? Oh, there they are. Just chilling. You guys gonna run away from them? I'm gonna stop and snap a picture. People aren't fleeing from that. Guess they're a lot friendlier. This guy just keeps ramming this poor old man. I choose to domesticate these ones? Yes. So they're actually not going to cause any trouble for anybody. Well, they might eat some of my other dinosaurs, which I would not want at all. I like my other dinosaurs not eaten. Maintenance Team 5 is just useless. Vehicle under attack. It's getting eaten by the Dilophosaurus. Where's the female? Is that it? Yep. Need a medium nest. Hopefully this won't be too late.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Yeah, should be easy. The Dimetrodons are going to be getting it on. Oh, there we go. It's already happened.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Uh-huh. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh. And what is this getting after? Philanthropy pressure. Petition for the site to fund a charitable causes growing traction with visitors. I already have 100% publicity, and I have no sabotage risk, but 2.5 million when I have a bottomless budget, it's not bad. Goat. Okay, so let's down a large nest. And there we go. Perfect. These guys can start breeding too. Did I put one in here? I have not. I should put one down and see if I can get the Carnotaurus to breed. Are they large dinosaurs? Albertosaurus needs multiple. There. Kind of sucks that they need multiple nests nearby, but More! More of the little ones! And he looks like a Jaggy again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Oh,
welcome
and another one died.
Compsognathus to the park.
The asset.
It's a good thing I did that. Since they're all starting to go now. Oh, look at them. They're so small.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
We're not missing water. You're fine, little gremlin. Montosaurus has claimed a nest. I think I should put another one down just in case. There. Now, the Stegos and Edmontosaurus can breed. Carnotaurs can hopefully breed as well. Ooh, that'll be a good shot for those guys. Alright, but I think... Oh, this is the Edmontosaurus. Let's see. Ah! Look at the tiny little thing. It's so cute. Hey, that one's got a red belly. Was there a... This is too big. If I could... Oh no, there's a security shelter there. Oh, and the gate's there. Okay, never mind. Maybe I could put it over here? If I could just move the pylons. Obstructed by wide path. Yeah, that checks out. Imagine having this going over a T-Rex enclosure. But I've been trying to do it for a little while now, so I am going to call it here. So, probably not streaming tomorrow. Again, we'll see. Keep an eye out for that. And I'll try to have next week's schedule out as soon as possible. But I want to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a like and subscribe to my channel. I would appreciate it. And I will see you in the next stream. Have a good night.